Hippity hoppity, all of you potatoes are my property. I see chat is talking about the Dawn of War trailer. I'll have to do a video on that tomorrow. I also saw that chat mentioned Dawn of War 3, which I don't think we will be mentioning ever again at any point in history. That would be the ultimate torment, honestly. Trying to play through the Dawn of War 3 campaign. That was garbage. That was some actually unironic hot garbage right there. One of the worst campaigns I have ever seen in my entire life, straight up. Managing to make even the theoretically coolest things, like moving an artillery piece by firing it and then moving it via the recoil, somehow boring. That was genuinely terrible. But we don't need to worry about terrible things today because we're playing Fallout New Vegas, which is actually a brilliant goddamn game. We shall click new. We'll click yes.
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Ha! You shot me in the head! I didn't have anything there to begin with! You stupid Noir! And then I awaken to the information that my inventory has been packed full of mercenary items. Ah. Okay. Grenade rifle, 40mm, 3 doctor bags, caravan packs, 3 super stims packs, lightweight leather armor, holy shit, caravan shotgun. I'm just lying here, meanwhile somebody is just shoving shit into my pants, and these binoculars. Rummage, 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 rummage. Oh, more! Also, put this vault suit on. Have a cantina. Would you like a pistol? Ah, you need some ammo for the pistol. How's about some stim packs? You might get hurt out there.
You're awake. How about that?
Oh, but you're still naked. How about some throwing spears and a broad machete? Here, how would you carry this too? It's venom. Thanks.
Whoa, easy there, easy.
Hey, Doc, I'm suddenly feeling severely overloaded.
Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is.
This game looks a lot better than I remember.
Can you tell me your name?
Dito.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs.
Have you considered that you might be a shit heel fuckface that doesn't know a good name if we're to rise up from the dirt and bite him in the ass? Also, I need louder voices. Oh, that's might be emotion.
Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Holy fuck, that is... Oh boy, you did pretty poorly. That is a monster right there, sir. Tandu will not be choosing stats or will be voted on. Would we vote on chat? Would you like to vote on stats, chat? I guess I'll leave that up to chat. Sujed, max charisma run. Got the count. Don't forget the Wild Wasteland perk. Oh. Right, well, I am male, that is correct. Caucasian 1, Caucasian 2. Asian, Noir. Well, I believe I am definitely Caucasian 1, thank you. Is this changing something? Oh, this mouse is weirdly... Oh, I turn into... Holy shit, I turn into a brand new human being as I age. Oh my god. Alright. This is all terrible. This is all actually terrible. Just the biggest forehead I can have, thank you. I'm just gonna hope that I don't need to look at myself a whole lot. I think that's gonna be largely my decision here. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to not look at myself much. Ginger. Honey. Custom. Corn silk. Well, closer than the other ones, I guess. God, that's... I don't know what is wrong with the side of my face here. Something is definitely wrong with the side of my face there. Holding. Oh boy. Ah, the tunnel snakes. Shaggy Swalve, Pterosaurus, Punt, Blastback. The Unsettled. Bedraggled. I don't even know if that's really a comb over, honestly. Well, it's gonna have to be the tunnel snake one, I guess. Good enough for government business. No, I'm not sure, but it's what happens.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet.
Yeah, boy, you only got a bullet wound to your brain. Stand up, pussy.
Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
This does look a lot better than I remember. Use WASDA to maneuver through the environment. Use WASDA to steal all of that old man's shit. Oh. Thank you for your sunset sarsaparilla, sir. I don't know why I just snorkeled. That's fine.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try.
Are you the guy from
right quick if you got back all your faculties.
I feel like that guy's the guy from Battlestar Galactica. Isn't he? He's the guy from Battlestar Galactica, right? The co-captain dude? He's that guy. Right? He is. I know his voice. I swear to God. It's the guy from Battlestar Galactica. Strength. Hercules' bigger cousin. Wet noodle. Right, chat. What are you feeling? Perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, luck. Let's receive your special traits. Chat doesn't seem particularly one way or the other. Walks on water. That ain't cheating. That's true, it ain't cheating. 10 charisma, 1 eye. 1 perception, 10. Luck, 10. High int, high luck, no strength or endurance. Luck. Charisma dump stat? That's terrible, chat. Now, I know I can actually pass the Caesar test with just luck. So all luck is actually on the table. Luck is actually on the table. Although I think I need a charisma test to get to that point. Explosive, lockpick, energy, accuracy, compass range. Doom, high luck, at least 7. Yeah, I think, like, 7, I believe, is the luck you need to save Caesar. So, right now, save Caesar is winning. Leprechaun's foot. Gun, snake speed, action point, regeneration. Science, repair, medicine. Oh, luck. Luck OP. I didn't know the chat would be bothered by this. I guess we should have had like a stat block setup thing for chat to decide what to run. Yes, the Jinx, 1 int, 9 or 10 strength, plenty of luck. I feel like 1 int. Why does so many people want 1 int? Why do so many people want 1 int? What? Why do you want 1 int, chat? Why do you want 1 int, chat? Sub-brick. Sub-brick. Oh, brick. I do kind of like that, though. Max strength, Brit. I do kind of like that idea. Yeah. A strangely charismatic and very lucky brick. Now, agility. Charisma. What would I need? So, I definitely want endurance if we're going to go for the meme build. Oh, that's perception. That's something else. Hercules' big cousin. Explosive lockpick, energy open. I do like lockpicks because it allows you to unlock doors and shit, which is kind of useful. Only one more or less there. One more in endurance. I think endurance is probably a good idea. Trap, you'll have no skill points. Bricks no move. Hardy. Charisma dump int for skills.
Service guarantees citizenship.
1 int because you're asking, chat. One into a bust. I guess I should have done this before to let people vote on stat thingies, because I didn't know you'd be interested in that. Skill points can make up for all what you're lacking in special stats. Right. Let me. I gotta record screen for this. Let me quickly note down the votes for killing Caesar right now. 46 votes. 5 save. 45 kill. And I will tally the total of votes at the end of the run. And since this seems like the meme build, I'll just ask chat if you want one int or not. If you want one int, then we can do one int. If you don't want one int, we don't need to do one int. And chat may argue a little bit amongst chat self. See what chat would like. I did watch the Dawn of War 4 trailer, by the way. I'll have to do like a proper analysis of it as tomorrow's video, probably. I don't know. There are things about the trailer that looks kind of cool. Like the scale, for example. The scale looks quite neat about it. But I don't like the graphics. The graphics look very Dawn of War-y. Dawn of War 3, I mean. I don't like the Primaris Marine up front and center, but that's, you know, just Games Workshop. I don't like how small the maps look. I like the lineup. Space Marines, Mechanicus, Necrons, and Orcs. That's a decent lineup. I can dig it. Yeah, I'm very much so on the fence right now. Very much so on the fence right now about Dawn of War 4. I'll have to give it a bit more consideration properly. All right, it's a 50% split. God damn it, chat. 50% split. You know, making this easy, chat. I apparently I should have done a voting thing for this too. God damn it. You can save Caesar with one int. You need 7 luck. There is an option to save Caesar with 7 luck. You just need to get him to do the agree to the surgery, which is, I believe you can do that. That's charisma and speech, I'm pretty sure. Not int, so you don't have to be a doctor. Dalton Acosta, that's a fantastic thumbnail. Catgirl Power, I agree. There will be plenty of reward art for everyone. I've already commissioned 3 reward art pieces, as we managed to raise a lot of money during the selection process. God, you... 50 fucking %, chat. What the fuck, chat? God damn it, 206 votes and you're split 50%? What the fuck? How the fuck is that possible? How the fuck How the fuck is this possible, chat? Sadum, no to low end. Well, we're doing just voting on this one, because we already did a big fundraiser for the faction, so I don't want to I don't want to make you, you know, money vote for everything, because that just feels exploitative, right? Okay, 51% right now says yes for 1 int. 230. How the hell is this so completely evenly split? How the hell? Right, well, chat, you have stumped me. I don't know what to choose anymore. I genuinely don't know. I am right now almost thinking I need to start preparing for doing 2 playthroughs, and one with one int and no one with other. Rigged vote, demand recount. False Apocalypse can give you int price of 4,000 caps. K Kagidori, one will suck gameplay wise. Okay, 52% for 1 int. A 2% split is not quite the resounding yes-no I was looking for, chat. One in playthrough can be the female character. Dumb gameplay. I voted yes because funny. Okay, 3%, right? It's pulling ahead. Okay. Okay. Right, okay, we will try. Can you save Caesar if you're a woman? Cause dumb blonde bimbo is kinda funny. Dumb blonde bimbo with max stat is kinda funny. Yeah, I kind of like dumb blonde bimbo. I kind of like dumb blonde bimbo. Okay, 54%. We're gonna try dumb blonde bimbo. Yep, legally blonde. I like that. That's kind of funny. Okay, 2 minutes left on the timer, and it looks like the low end has it. Okay. We're gonna try legally blonde.
You're awake.
Oh.
How about...
Let me just do the... do that one again. So for the kill save Caesar, it is a vote only. There will be no monetary influence on that poll, because again, I don't want to just bury you guys with fucking money votes. I think that's gay. And I'll simply just count up the total of votes at the end once we get to it. What do you think, chat? Dumb Blondie? I kind of like Dumb Blondie. Barchett. Barch. Barchett. I like Barchett. Bimbet. I like Barchett. I like Barchett. Binoculars, thanks.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Now, sadly, I can't change my body, otherwise I would make... that's not bad, actually. Otherwise, I would make her, like, the biggest fucking woman you've ever seen. Why? Broad. Oh my god. Yes. Broad chin. Yes, I like that. Razzle, Iron Maiden, Unladylike, Rude Ring, Menji, Fairy Tale, Shaved. All of the... Oh, okay. That's the modern day girl boss hairdo. Yes. Yes, definitely that one.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on.
She should be like head and shoulders of everyone else. Just a brutish monster.
Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
I want to be hitting the ceiling every time I move.
Looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculty.
I'm trying, you bit. There you go. Da-da-da-da. Perception. Dumb blonde bimbo, no percepty anything. I do kind of want just maximum charisma. Just had to have everyone think she's weirdly attractive for some reason. Like, all of them are like, why is that so hot? I think I can increase it by 1 later. So I think I'll leave it at 9. Now, leave it at 9. Agility. Guns. I don't feel like I'm gonna be using a lot of guns in this playthrough, honestly. Flame retardant. Come on. There, Casanova, 9. Right, so our dumb blonde bimbo is strong as they fucking ox. She can't see anything. She's a senile mole. Tough as nails. Casanova. Missing sub-brick. An oof. And a 21 leaf clover. Right. Sounds perfect.
Sorry, little lady. I fixed up your head as best I knew how. Guess I missed a spot. Well, we know your vitals are good. But that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
Sir, my dogs are definitely not barking no more. My dogs have barked the last bark quite some time ago, I'm afraid. Whoops. Apparently there's a nude mod in there somewhere.
I'm gonna say a dog.
I need to put some clothes on. Dog. Train.
House.
Burglarize. Campfire.
Enemy.
Noah.
Light.
Dark.
Mother.
Cookie jar.
Okay. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Strongly disagree.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Strongly agree.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
Strongly agree.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Strong disagree.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
With this build, yep.
Almost done here. What do you say?
Yeah, it looks like a pair of boobies.
Okay.
A pair of boobies. A pair of boobies.
I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Speech? Yep, loads to speech. Yep. Loads of speech. Melee, I think I'm going to need it. Unarmed would be funny. God, I am not opening any fucking doors, ever. Good God. Lockpick. Right, I think I'm gonna be standing up soon.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
What?
All right. I
No!
guess that about
I didn't
does
see
it.
that! What
Come with
happened?
me, I'll
I
see
clicked
you
on
out.
it before anything happened! Ah! Right. And I did indeed stand up. Right. Now, excuse me whilst I figure out how the inventory window works in this game. Apparently it doesn't yet. Okay. Let me go outside then, nude as the day's long.
Here, these are yours.
Thank you for the pick, boy.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should... But try not to get killed anymore.
Hardcore mode. Nah, because all it does is make you fucking drink and shit and stuff, and that's just kind of, well, fucking boring, honestly. I need to put on some clothing. There you go, chat. I am no longer naked. And yes, I think I missed perk selection. Listen. I'm just gonna live with it. Also, somebody mentioned I could change PC size. Hold on. Let's see. Aha! I am the large now. Brilliant. My giant Amazonian woman is complete. Okay, I do like the giant Amazonian woman. I need to remember to minimize that every time I need to do anything now. I hate recording screen. There we go. One in best is your real dumb dialogue or something funny. MC talked to you like the biggest numpty. It's Cario from Fall 1 2. And you missed Wild Wasteland. Listen. Something is happening somewhere. Let's see. Stats. Yep. I didn't get no perks. That makes me a little sad. I'll have to... Oh, God, I don't want to... Well, I don't want to go back and fix that. I don't want to go back and fix that. Belder, no to 1-8, let the wallet be tiebreaker. Oh, the butt. It's a butt. You know, there 1 int 4. God, it's been a while since I played this game. Now, I remember that way is death. You can re-edit once you leave Goodspring. Yeah, you can do console to edit. You can either renew Goodspring? Okay. Fix it, but I can re-edit it. Yep, if you go to the edge of Goodspring and edit your stats and perks. Okay, there you go, yeah. So we'll do that. We don't need to restart. You've discovered Goodspring Cemetery. This is where I was shot in the head. You take a sip from your trusty vault canteen. Yep, that way is death. I know that way is death. I've tried going that way before. It ends really badly. You just kind of die. And then you become sad. Because that was the first thing I tried to do in this game when I loaded up the very first time. Thank you. I found a glow globe.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick. Happy trail.
Thank you. You are a Go robot. I seem to remember that there was some kind of secret thing around here. Rip my horn. But I don't remember where or why or how or anything like that. It's been a decade since I played this game, so I only possess the vaguest of memories, such as that way lies death. Everything else is a fog. B. I feel like there was something... There's a skill book. There's a skill book here somewhere. There's a skill book here somewhere. Aha! Hockey mask? Thank you. I will have hockey mask. Aha, throwing spear. Meeting people. What does that do? I think it gives me speech. Prospector Saloon. Workbench. Oh, right, there's a crafting system in this game. Ah, they're easy. Oh my god, easy Pete, you're so small. Well. So much for that, I guess. I have a feeling I'm going to be quick saving a lot in this game. Loading, loading, loading. Hooray! Hopefully, it won't be too unstable, but we'll see. I might need to get some stability mods, possibly. We might need stability mods. I'm hoping it won't be too bad. That was a hard crash to desktop too. That wasn't even a warning. That was just like, nope. You have violated the sanctity of my video game. You will die now. No pause, no mercy. Just straight death. Let's see. All right, I'm not entering the Prospector Saloon anytime soon, apparently. That crashes my game. I'm hoping it's just the saloon. Open. I'm hoping it's just the saloon. Could be a mod conflict as well. Could be. We shall ignore the saloon for now. Never mind. I just... Oh no. Oh no. I didn't even try to go anywhere there. I didn't even try to go anything there. I just jumped the fence. I just wanted to jump. That's all. I just wanted to jump. I did test it, but I only tested it to see if it ran and if I could load in and do stuff. I didn't expect it to be, you know. All right. Let's not jump or anything this time. The worst part is, I even have a previous save of this game. I was about to jump the fence. I'm not going to jump the fence. Oh no. I survived the jump. I survived. I even have an old save from this game that ran perfectly. Like, I remember this game running well. Oh, there, old Pete. Easy Pete.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Make my game run normal.
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners. The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
I know, he shot me in the fucking head.
Keep your gun handy.
Shot me in the gosh darn noggin, he did. Hey, what's that? I'm sure I had a quest, but it involved me entering the saloon. And as we've already been able to tell, I can't enter the saloon. I'm gonna go see what that... Yep. Yes. Max strength. Fucking no persistence. Pop. 9 luck. Actually, one more. Dumb as a brick. Charisma. Endurance. Lockpick, melee, speech. Yep. Perks. Right, Wild Wasteland. Everybody always wants Wild Wasteland. Yep, everyone always wants Wild Wastelands. Well, I don't need it heavy-handed because I've already got loads of crit chance. Built to destroy. Logan's Loophole. And level 30 forever. You'll never again become addicted to chems in the less wise long, but after 30 you can kiss experience person skill points goodbye. Damn. %10 to experience the game. Oh, that sounds... That sounds painful, but I'm already retarded, so I'm just going to want skill points anyways, so... I'll pick skilled. Onwards! Am I about to get ambushed by a death claw? Because it's a little hot.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Right, chat. Let's see if this bug is just the saloon or every building in the game. It's just the saloon! Yay! It's just the saloon, chat. Everything is fine. I am happy. Well, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot in here. But there's a skill book, I think. That's cool. Dirty water? I don't want no dirty. I don't want no filthy water. My first laboratory. Alright, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of useful things here, so I'll just... mosey on onwards. Bow, ba-dow, ba-bow, ba-dow. Well, what do you say, chat? Should we explore in that direction? No! I want to see if I can find that stability patch. It seems wise. Let's see. Stability. Is there anything? Anything here that looks like it's immediately useful? Perhaps it's more of a Let's Play live stream game. Yes, perhaps. Anti-crash. That sounds useful. Give me that.
You ignorant slut.
This sounds promising. Reduces the frequency of crashing. That sounds great. I like the idea of having fewer crashes. That's almost perfect, in fact. And the 4 GB patch that chat recommended as well. Look at that, chat. We're like fixing shit. There we go. God willing. Okay. That might work. I fucking hope. I tried considering your score. There wasn't much in your head to hit. Correct. And Alex Anderson, how much do you want to bet the most popular mod Dawn of War 4 will be one that replaces all the Space Marines with the regular Firstborn? I hope so. Because that would make it a better game. But I don't think they're going to let you do that. I don't think they're going to let you do that. If anything, I would suspect that if they're going to do monetization via skins, which is absolutely what I would do, incidentally, if I was going to do a Dawn of War game, I would absolutely be monetizing via skins. If they're going to do that, monetize via skins. Deathclaw. I should probably not go kill the Deathclaw. The Deathclaw will probably eat me. If they're going to do monetization via skins, then they obviously are not going to let you do any kind of visual. You are an enemy! Any kind of visual modding, because that'll cut into their profit margins, basically. You are an enemy! Come, dog! Become meat! Oh, Jesus! Holy fuck! Wait. I don't know why, but I expected... I expected more from that. I didn't expect to just, you know, hit it with my sword once and for it to die. I didn't anticipate that. Or? The Devil's Gullet. Come here, dog. Ah, yeah. Good dog. You put up more of a fight than your predecessor. Congratulations. You are a greater foe. To enter that, push V. I don't know if I want to. I think if I press V, the game will crash again. Filthy dog. Ha, here. Bullets. The wasteland shall fear my name and my sheer size. Energy cells. Right, well, I have entered the Devil's Gullet. I have killed its occupants. I have conquered the Devil's Den. Santum, Blondie strong. Blonde rip head off, yes. But yeah, no, absolutely. What I hope to see is a full army painter. You've discovered several locations. Nice. What I hope to see in Dawn of War 4 is a full army painter. Die! Die! Die, child! Die, 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 die! Oh my god. The slaughter is almost too much. Uh-oh. Hey, it loaded! What I hope to see is a full army painter, where you can paint your army whatever you want. You can upload your own insignia. I doubt they'll let you do that, because the problem with uploading your own insignia is that somebody out there is going to be like, Virgin Windmill. And then Games Workshop is going to be like, Nazis! Nazis everywhere! So yeah, I don't think they're gonna let you do that, but it would be very nice to at least be able to get custom army painter. Die, 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 die. That would be nice. I'm not entirely convinced we're gonna get one though. Puppies! Die, puppies! Just like goblins, you will grow up to be evil. And the poor little family of dogs just wanted to live and be undisturbed by others around them. Their petition to live was denied, however, quite violently. By a random wanderer who decided she fucking hated dogs. Beautiful. Because what I think they're gonna do is they're gonna start selling you all of that stuff, all of it. Selling you paint, selling you skins, selling you, oh, what's that? I have a map. I wanna know what that is. Selling you like metallic colors, all of that shit is that is unironically what I would do. And so long as it's priced reasonably, I don't actually mind that kind of stuff. Still dead person. I'm actually entirely fine with the idea of selling loads of microtransactions in a game like Dawn of War 4, but they need to be microtransactions. That's the thing. Micro. No like $20 for a skin. I'm talking like $2 or something, you know, for a metallic paint of a certain shade or something. Tops $2. Don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a blaze in your heart. I'm sorry, I'll stop now. I know I can't sing. Like a new skin, like a complete new skin that completely changes the way your characters look, like turning your Imperial Guard into Death Corps of Krieg, for example. I'll pay like 10, 15 bucks for that. You know, that's okay. But like colors or retextures, no, they need to be micro transactions. Micro. Hello, tiny human.
Can you help me?
I don't know. Do you want to have your face squished between my thighs? Because I can do that. Skeleton fridge between Hand and Joe's. That's right. He hid in a fucking fridge. I remember that now. What's wrong, tiny man?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
That's pathetic.
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail. You will?
That's fucking pathetic, bro. Your girlfriend is about to get eaten by fucking geckos, and you're like, oh, I really liked her, but, you know, not that much. Not enough to fight geckos. Oh. You have any idea how dangerous geckos are? Oh. You want to get laid or no? Like, bro, this is your opportunity. This is your chance here to be awarded pussy forever. This is so fucking brutal. Why? Why? Oh my god, this is just cruel. This, you were afraid of this. This is what you fear. Hold it, come on. This is what you fear. This is your opportunity to get laid forever. Every time from now on, for all eternity, when she's like, oh, honey, I have a headache, you just go like, yeah, at least you still have a head. If I hadn't saved you from those geckos, you'd just be dead. And all she can do at that point is just spread her legs and go like, oh, well. You're right. But no. No, instead, you're going to be scared of geckos. Fucking geckos. God damn it. Come with me, little gecko head. Together we shall... No. Together we shall not, because you slow me down too much. Oh my god. A horde of geckos! 0% chance. Yeah, I guess. I mean, he's kind of... Gecko! Oh, fucking shit, I split that gecko in two. Geckos! Ah! Ah! Now... let me devour the meat of my prey. Rank -1. Ah, for 5 seconds? That's fine. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Ah, the blood of my enemy nourishes me. What? What? Oh. I think your girlfriend nom-nommed. In fact, I think your girlfriend nom-nommed long time ago. Arch is becoming suspicious. Arch believes that Arch may have been lured up here for untoward purposes because girlfriend has been nom-nom for a very long time.
Are you ready to rut this yellow mare's fluttery buttery butt?
Arch believes that Arch has been trapped. Arch believes Arch is going to take horrible vengeance upon that piece of shit. Oh, there you are.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there. after I deal with you.
All right, bro. All right. Let's fucking try it, brother. Ugh. Hmm. Was that very smart? What? Okay, so a woman comes up, she's like twice your size, and you're like, I can trick her into killing the geckos for me. Then I'll attack her. No, I know. No, I know. Wow, you're retarded. Also, I do need more of a repair skill, because I do want to take care of that stuff. Ooh, Black Window, I like that. All same sex. Oh, that one. I want that one. I want to be able to disarm traps, because that'd be useful. What's the key? Look at this. Look at this. This is the absolute monster that man was like, yeah, I'll attack this woman. She's a fucking space marine. Sometimes I just don't understand people. Sometimes I think people are just actually retarded. Oh, YouTube did its thing again. Reload yourself, you stupid YouTube thing. There. Merc Charmer outfit. Nice. Well, Johnny, at least you're not naked. Wait. Johnny's balls fell off the cliff.
You ignorant slut.
Rip Johnny's balls. Rip Johnny's balls. Lost. Ow! But not forgotten. I keep pressing I to heal myself. That's just not how that works anymore. And at one point I will remember it. Oh god, I need to open the thing as well so I can see Superchats. Roleg 623, hey Lars, Lord, brace yourselves, Dawn of War 4 has been announced. I know, I've seen it. I'm kind of excited. I'm a little bit excited. Now, mind you, it's not Relic, by the way. It's not Relic. Garenate, give me a kiss to build a dream on, and my imagination will thrive upon that kiss, sweetheart. That's no more than this. A kiss to build a dream on. You're being weird. Stop it. Yarody Murderface, a chap. He has no girlfriend, like the majority of us. Calm down. Calm down. Ranga 2, Dawn of War 4 announced out. I'm ready to be disappointed again. Witcher. I am ready to be disappointed as well. Yeah. Take that. Take that. Fucking filth. Yeah. I'll kill you like your brothers and sisters.
I have lost.
Like your friends and family before you too will die. Damn, that is fucking terrible. That is awful. That is just kind of awful, and I kind of hate it just as I kind of love it. More of you? God, so eager to die. It's kind of admirable in a way, I guess. Come back here. Don't make me chase you. It'll only make your death slower. See? That took way more hits. Oh, and I probably shouldn't stand in the radioactive waste either. Stuff. Time Doom, Fallout TV Season 2 trailer dropped. Legion in it. Ooh, nice. You know, I'm almost more excited for Fallout Season 2 than I am for Dawn of War 4, which is... two children fighting one another. Which feels like a terrible shame. It really does. Wait. I've missed something. That's the next city. Wait, I shouldn't be here yet. Wait, I shouldn't be here yet. That's the next town. I know this. That's the town. I know this town. I shouldn't be here yet. Oh, he holds his little head like, please have mercy. No mercy. And Nolly, interesting, good point, except no bad arch, no microtransactions. This is the age of, hey, let's make sure we give people their money's worth. Those days are long behind us, bad arch, you know better than that. I know, but I'm saying, in an ideal world, I wouldn't mind the microtransactions. I am old enough to remember when microtransactions were indeed supposed to be microtransactions, rather than the DLC-sized macro transactions of today. As that was the original premises of microtransactions, that you would have things in games that cost like $1 or $2, and that was it.
Damn, running low on smokes again. Damn, running low on smokes again.
Awfully nice gun you have there, sir. Ah! Ah! Could have warned me about that. Find a doctor or use a stim pack. I feel like you could have warned me about that. Damn, that was a lot of damage. I think there might be mines in the vicinity. Don't know why I think that, but I feel like it. Right, powder gangers. There was a whole thing about powder gangers somewhere around here, right? I feel like I've missed an adventure. Powder gangers. More powder gangers. Aircraft. Trusty Vault 13 Cantina.
Damn, running low on smokes again.
You're placing mines all over the place, aren't you, you silly little shits? Have you considered that maybe you shouldn't be doing that in places where people travel? $50? No. Well, I have a small nuclear device running, but I don't think it's gonna help me. Immediately, at least. Jaramurderface, will you ever do a playthrough and synopsis of the Postal games? If not, how come? Well, because they're really, really old? I guess would be would be the first answer. They are really old by now. Really, 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 really old by now. I feel like there was something around here that was like an adventure. And I'm looking for it. Gimlantia, maybe sign in that invoice Louis Armstrong is the title so far too. Also, did you get Bloody Mess? No, not yet. Ah, there it is. I knew there was a thing around here somewhere. Have you just murdered these poor people? How could you? Let's see if sleeping crashes the game. It doesn't! Damn.
You eyeballing me?
I am. Thinking of killing all of you for your loot, actually. But yes, okay, so, it's not Relic. Relic is not making Dawn of War 4. That's very important to point out. It is being developed by King's Art Games, which is both a sort of sensible decision and sort of a weird one at the same time. So, obviously...
Oh man, that comes after me won't have it easy.
Yeah, get crippled, bitch. Scoot over. I blew up my leg. I need to sleep. Thanks. Right, which makes sense and doesn't at the same time. Oh, can I assign weapons to things, I wonder? Aha! How did I do that? How did I just do that? How did I just do that? How did I manage to do what I just did? Fuck, I'll never remember how I did that. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! I'm retarded. How? I did that on instinct, and now I don't know what the instinct was anymore. Well. Never mind, I guess. Dog. Philip Lewis, Deep Silver also has their hands on Dawn of War 2. Ugh. I don't like that. But okay, so King's Art Games, right? Some of you may remember Iron Harvest. Huh? Iron Harvest was a game that was kind of... like, it was developed on a lot of the same ideas as Dawn of War. Indeed, the developers stated quite clearly that they took a lot of inspiration from Relic's previous titles when they were making Iron Harvest. Iron Harvest, of course, was in turn inspired by art paintings, which I don't remember the name of the artists, but it had like a lot of like World War I style, mecha style stuff. And Caspians gives £2. Thank you very much, sir. Now, Iron Harvest was something I was very interested in, and then it released, and it... it was like 80% of the way there, but the lacking 20% really hurt it.
Hey there, girly. You here to party with the powder gangers?
The last 20% really hurt it, really badly.
That's us. We got sent here to fix the rails and make some new ones. And for that, we got to use dynamite. Of course, dynamite works pretty good against caravan guards, too. So, that's what we do. Rob and blow things up.
Aha.
This is, or was, the Big House. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here, just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory.
To be fair, why not?
That'll be Eddie. You can usually find him sitting in the warden's old chair up in the main building. Well, I don't know. Depends on if you can make it worth my time. 100 caps sounds right to me. Quit wasting my time. We've got the biggest, baddest fort in the wasteland. There's water and power, and if we need grub, we just go out and steal it. Me? I ran with the toughest gang in the hub. You've heard of the hub, right? It's, west of here, I think. Back in California. Yeah, whatever.
I kind of want in, though. General Murderface. The Postal games are on Steam, plus Postal 4 is the newest one. Running with this is also working with a student to make Postal 2 Redux, remastered version of the OG game, and Postal 2 VR. Really? That might be interesting then. But, right, so Iron Harvest, 20% of the way there. 20% not quite there, right? The combat was okay. The mechs felt great. The mechs genuinely felt great. And the infantry combat was almost there, but a little stiff. Not... Ah! I'm starting to get a little bit upset about mines. Was a little stiff. So, if King Art Games can just take what they did with Iron Harvest, right, and perfect it just a little bit more... then I actually think they might be a very decent choice for a new Dawn of War game. So it kind of makes sense to me.
You eyeballing me?
Maybe? Why? Why are you here? That's a lot of food stuff. Why? Why are you here? Never mind. I don't know. I'm trying to look for a different way into the prison right now. Because I want to go in the prison, but I don't want to pay 100 caps to get in the prison. I don't have 100 caps. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going to get 100 caps from, honestly. And I don't remember if there is another way in, but there surely is. There's always another way in, right? There's always another way in. There's always another way. There's always another way. Maybe if I talk to the other guys, maybe they'll let me in. Hello, friends. I would like to go inside of the fort.
Never gets old when something blows up.
Hi, you. Pick up. I want to go inside the fort.
You eyeballing me?
I am. Oh. Ah! I am about to declare war on the powder gangs. If I step on one more fucking mine, I swear to God, I am going to get in there and kill every last one of them for shits and giggles. Ah. Oh, this is where the Deathclaw was. Maybe I shouldn't be going in this direction. But then again, maybe I should be going in this direction. Yes. Yes. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Oh, stuff. Oh, I see. What could go wrong? I have my trusty metal stick. It will protect me from the enemy, if needs be. See, New Vegas is such a short little walk away. You just go right over there and you're in New Vegas. It's so simple. Actually, I seem to have come into an entirely different place now. I think King's Arts Games is not the worst pick for Fallout 4. Snuffles. Hi. You're very cute. Your legs is injured. Oh no, Snuffles. Uh-oh. Yeah, sorry, Snuffles. I ain't got those skills. I apologize.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer. They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks, but now the Deathclaws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating. There are a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our entire supply of dynamite.
Unfortunate. I could take care of your Deathclaw problem. Yes.
Have you ever seen a Deathclaw? They're taller than a man and far, far stronger and faster. And there's a whole pack of them out there. You'd have to be the meanest, toughest, roughest bastard in the wasteland to have any chance against them, and I don't think that's you. You'd need to take out the pack leaders, a Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha male. Kill them and the pack will scatter. Pretty tough job. Okay. If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get in.
You know, I could take care of the Deathclaw over. I can't take care of the powder gangers easier than the Deathclaws. Wouldn't that be better? And also, I'm stronger than a man. Have you seen me? I don't think that's necessarily the problem here. Alright, well, fine. I guess I won't go kill myself on the death claws. That would be rather foolish, I suppose. I was hoping for a nice quest to go and, you know, murder the powder gangers. That would have been nice, but apparently not.
Never gets old when something blows up.
When something blows up. Arch is lost and sad. He knows not where to go from here. He was hoping the powder gangers would be his friends, but they have rejected him. Go try getting the saloon some more. I should! Okay, now that I've got the stability patch, let's see if I can get into the salon. Because if I can get in there, I'll get a quest, and then I can proceed with the video game. That sounds like a good idea. Ramen. I don't know. So for the positive side, right? I did like the apparent scale of Dawn of War 4. It looked big, which I like. Didn't like the maps. The maps looked small. Poor fucking coyote. Not sure about the UI. The UI looked kind of massive, in my opinion. So, unsure about that. There's a lot of things I'm very, very unsure about with Dawn of War 4. A lot of things I'm very, very unsure about with Dawn of War 4. But hey, coming out next year, supposedly, so we don't have to wait too long to find out. And it would be nice to see Dawn of War, you know, return to form. Are you, chat? Are you ready to rub Lum Lum's fluttery, buttery butt? Are you? Because she won't stop asking. That's just how Lum Lum is. Once she's decided that her fluttery, buttery butt needs to be rubbed, she's just not going to stop demanding it. No matter how much you protest and cry and scream that you don't want to. Ah, there's the village. Now, with a little bit of luck, I'll be able to enter that house now. Fast travel exists. Yeah, I don't think I want to tempt the... I don't want to think I want to tempt the gods that much. Oh, that's boarded now. Alright, chat. Let's see. Hey!
Don't worry. She won't bite unless I tell her to.
Oh, don't worry. I won't bite her head off unless I tell you to. Jera Murderface, there is a quest in Godspring where you can opt into Powder Gang or kill them. Check the salon for the quest trigger.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
No, I just got in here. Don't make me go back outside again. I don't know if I can. Fuck, you are tiny. Fixing things. Sneaky deaky. Sneaking. Oh, that's a toilet. I don't need the toilet. In fact, if a woman of my size were to sit down... Holy shit. Okay, even crunched over, I'm the size of a fully grown man. Oh, nice. So, what did Karma do in this game again? I remember Karma was a mechanic, but I seem to remember just mostly ignoring the shit out of it, honestly. So, I don't know what Karma does. I can't unlock that. I have long since forgotten what Karma does.
I have lost.
Science of 25. Well, gonna happen right now. Hello? Well, aren't you just an absolute unit? Hello? Hi. Where did that tiny woman go? I could probably recreate that porn meme with her. Yes, lift her up, push her against the wall. Where the f... Tiny wolf. Oh, there you are. You're right there. Never mind. I'm blind. Well, I have like 2 perception. I have an excuse.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Oh, that fence. Right.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
God, I'm so jittery.
It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along? Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
I'm all jittery and shaky. Sweating like a blind lesbian in a fish market. God, the graphics. Like, I feel like the graphics on everything else looks better than I remember. But then I look at this gun, and it's like, holy Batman. Look at this terrible texture work. Look at this. Look at this. It's an abomination. Come, tiny woman. We must kill geckos, you and I. It doesn't help either that it looks like a fucking toy in my freakishly oversized hands. Where is your water supply anyways? That it? I see geckos. I know how to aim. Don't worry about it. I don't know how to aim.
Come on.
What's my hit chance? Not bad, actually. I'm pretty good at shooting. I'm a pretty skilled marksman. I remember back in the day when Fallout 3 was coming out, I think. I remember games journalists being like, okay, VATS mode looks cool, but there's no way VATS modes will ever be fun for long. It'll get boring super fast.
It'd be worth a few caps to me. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
And then eventually everybody had to just admit that, yeah, no, VATS is actually super duper fucking cool. And seeing people get slaughtered in slow-mo is just great all the time, every time. And it takes a very, very, very long time to get sick of it.
Come on.
Gecko! It's hiding. It's scared like, mother. Protect me from the huge woman coming towards me. She's gonna fucking murder me. That's right. Alright, try not to kill the dog. Mommy, the monster woman. She's come to kill us all. Where'd you go to? Where'd you go off to? Oh.
Come on.
Sniper. For a woman with 1 intelligence, I'm pretty good at ranged combat. Right, proud of myself, honestly. You are safe, citizen.
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure.
You would
Came
be.
up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
In more ways than one. A woman my size has needs that a woman your size may be able to help with.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested? Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root
staring at me.
Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
A dog is just staring very judgmentally at my face. Find a brock flower and a xander root. I didn't pay attention to what you told me about where they would be, however, which is, I suppose, a problem. But the quest compass is over there.
Howdy.
Skip this bit. It sucks, does it? Doggo hung. Does but now I've taken it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn how to cook. I am a woman, after all. My place is in the kitchen. Even if the kitchen is going to need to be severely rebuilt for my size. Alright, so she mentioned something about a school building. Is this a school building? Do you send children here to play? Kids? Victor? Who's Victor? And why is all of his stuff free? Not that I mind, of course. I'm happy to take Victor's stuff. I'm just wondering. You were all upset about, like, property rights earlier, but now? Alright, well, fuck Victor, I guess. Large insect. Dead insect.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Giant mantis nymph. Yeah, I'd call that pretty giant. May I have your school books for free? What being force lock, but focus applied close to the burr is the correct person. The sweet spot, the more the lock will right before the burr. Okay, right, it's a classic system. Suck at this system, by the way. Tough stealth, boy. Nice. Ow! Eat my dick, you filthy...
Service guarantees citizenship.
Well, eat my labia, actually, but you get the idea. Well, I see why you abandoned the old schoolhouse. I suppose all of the children were eaten by praying mantises. Ah, that is a shit way to go for a child. The poor child is lying there on the ground, slowly being eaten alive by a praying mantis. Help me, father. Nuh-uh, son. That's an insect of unusual size right there. I don't fuck with those. And fair enough, if I saw a praying mantis the size of a small dog, I too would just simply tell the child that the child is shit out of luck. And that the child is going to have to fucking suffer. That's just how that is. And somebody mentioned graveyard, but the game seems to think do I have everything I need? Why does the game want me to go down there? Brook, flower, and zander root. I want to check the graveyard, because somebody mentioned something about the graveyard. There's probably free shit all over this place that I should look out for. So, Jared, I want a 40k epic scale game. Wano, but much larger. Titans see in the distance can be contracted to request fire support, like Phoenix Point and Reed Worm. I actually have Phoenix Point. I've been planning to play Phoenix Points for absolute ever, but I've never gotten around to it, ever. But I have it. I even own it. And yes, I would agree. Wano or Broken Arrow style 40k game of at least that size, if not bigger. What I ideally want to do is I want to control like a squad of tanks, right? So when you call in a Lehman Russ group, it isn't a Lehman Russ tank, it's like 3 tanks. And then you can customize or build your deck around various combinations of either. Oh, never mind. So, for example, you can have a tank platoon, which is 3 Lehman Russ Conquerors for AT, or 3 Lehman Russ Demolishers for anti-infantry. Oh, I remember you. I remember that. I remember your death. I remember you. I remember you to be death, unless 42 damage. Darn. Apparently, I am bad aim. Oh, thank God. These are not the level 5,000 flies. These you can kill. Okay, good. I was a little worried that they were going to be the death flies from over yonder. Lord of Death. Kill 50, anything. It would also just lead to way more unit choice, I think. And then do, like, super heavy stuff off-map so that you can call in, like you said, like, Titan strikes and shit. That would be really cool. I would love that. I thought I'd already collected you. Right, does any of this look like fruits I could loot? Because I came here for a plant of some sort, I think. Maybe. The graves are whispering to me. Or am I confused? I mean, hey, the game warned you. I even remember seeing those signs the first time I was playing the game and going like, ah, you're not the boss of me. Then I run into the fly and then I die. And then I realize that, yes, the game is in fact the boss of me. And can do with me as it wishes. Oh. Aha! There we go. I'd love that. Big Wano Broken Arrow style 40k game would be amazing. I'd love it. And 40k needs more strategy games of that kind, because 40k strategy games, they always play it so damn safe. like I talked about with Rights of War, right? The only 40k strategy games you get is a, like, squad-based XCOM style game, or you get, like, the... Oh, you're a lot bigger than the... Oh my... Jesus! Oh my Lord almighty Jesus on a stick! Yeebus! Yeebus! Where was the stim pack? Oh, that's not how that works. Get stuffed! Fucking hell! Right. I lived! I am survivor. I'm a survivor. I'm going to make it. Da, 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 surviving. Da, 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 da. That was a song from when Arch was young, when Beyonce was a part of a girl band, instead of being the single most overrated music artist to have ever existed. She used to have 2 other women with her, but then she dumped both of them like they were rotten pears of fruit. She never talked about them ever again, and as far as I know, basically she kind of just hates them. Probably have had them assassinated by now, I'd wager. Destiny's Child. That was the name of her group. That was oh, that was the gecko. I thought for a moment it was the dog, and I was going to be a little bit, like, worried about the dog being dead.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go
Sounds
on
useful.
that campfire now. Give it a try.
Because I am in need of healing powder. Aranos, 2 white women and a dog. If no Caesar, does player lead Legion or does the legate Lanius? Too long since I played, remember? Also, will you play solo or grab companions? I'll definitely want to play around with a little bit of the companions. And I think Lanius takes over.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Roger Dodger, I'll go find Trudy. My health bar is low. That's fine. I'll probably find a place to sleep soon, I hope. Maybe. And no, not Destiny's Child as in the Groyper's Nazi Child. I mean the music group Destiny's Child. Seriously, look him up. It was the group that Beyonce was in before Beyonce, again, became the single most overrated music artist in the history of music. She had a couple of friends that once she became popular, she dumped by the side of the road and left there to rot. Which, damn, that has got to suck. Kind of reminds me of the Spice Girls, another one of those groups that apparently all of them just fucking hated each other. And most of them are now just, you know, useless failures, except for Victoria... Was she called Victoria Davis back then? Victoria Beckham now, because she understood that, hold on, I'm a young, attractive woman. I should probably try to bang the single biggest celebrity football star around as swiftly as possible. And she did. Now, she can live forever off David Beckham's significant football salary.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out. Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
That guy looked mad.
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
Oh, but it is my way.
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea.
Are you ready
It was
to
a big
wreck this
escape not too
yellow
long
mare's
ago.
fluttery,
Some of them
buttery
stuck
butt?
together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now. Got a special discount for you
Heresy's
after what
the
you've done for
question.
us.
Fire is the answer.
I would like to sell you things. Like a box of detergent. And this camera? No, I think camera. Cigarettes? Yeah, you can have those. Coffee mug. Fixing things, you're not getting that. Fuck you. Gecko eggs. You may have my gecko hides. You may have my gecko meat. You may have a hammer and a harmonica. You may have the jalapeno peepers. And the knives. And the leaf blower. I don't remember what of this was valuable, but I know some of this was valuable. I just don't know what. That seems valuable. I should probably keep that. Stealth Boy, that is valuable. I know that's valuable. And you can have the vomit rifle. It's kind of shit. Damn! I don't know when I found that, but... Wonder glue. That sounds useful. I'll keep that.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad. And they've got a lot of friends out there. Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit. There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam. Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. Be careful.
Highway 93.
Hey there.
Well, chat, what do you think? Howdy gangers? Or these guys? What is your preference? Will you join the gangers or defend the town? I don't know. What does chat want? Chat can decide these things. So, Jard, you should be checking the mailbox. I remember finding half a dozen frag grenades in one at once. Beanie's point and worm. Why may I not use... Oh, thank you. Why can I not use that as a bed? I wanted to sleep here, goddammit. I seem to remember there being a skill book in this house. Mind you, that might just be my imagination, but... Ram. I feel like there was a skill book here. Somewhere. It. Or I may simply have been imagining things. Ooh. Free bottle caps. Apparently I did imagine things, because I can't find anything anyways. Checking mailboxes, huh? Who knows, Arch? Merchants have a finite amount of cash to give you. If you sell more than they have, giving it for free. You scammed yourself. No, I didn't. I got the caps. Don't worry. I'm sure of it. I think. Maybe. Possibly.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me? Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
No.
It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pie. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids. So there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see Caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So,
God
you feel
damn
like
it.
playing a game?
I hate these stupid card games.
All right. Yeah, he doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
What's he?
My caravan was on the return trip from California, and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out for revenge. I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
I do like Goodspring, so I think I want to help Goodspring. And chat doesn't seem over-eager on the Powder Gangers either, so I think we can help Goodspring.
All I've got left on me are a handful of caps. But you get me out of this, and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got my word. We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board... I was thinking of myself, actually. Who's gonna watch my back while I'm watching yours? Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Yeah, that's true. She is very friendly, that one. And oh so tiny. Small women are the best women. That's just the truth. And if you disagree, you're fucking retarded. I'm sorry. It's just how it is. I don't blame you for being fucking retarded. I get it. Some people are just born wrong. You're one of them. Why are they so upset with me stealing their stuff, huh? You'd think they'd worked hard for it or something. Mutt fruit. Mutt fruit. Oh, Baron Rush, defend the town and claim all the dynamite for yourself and your personal entertainment. See, that is a good idea. General.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for. Can do.
He does indeed have ammunition. I don't want a binocular. Empty syringes, pretty useless. Pork and beans. Pilot. I feel like pilot light is useful. I don't know why. I'm just gonna assume it is. Tribal raiding armor. Don't think I'm gonna need that. Oh, I've got 2 of those, so might as well give up 1.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take it easy.
I like how the giant sword just appears next to my face every time. I feel like I'm leaning in close to them. And then as I'm about to leave, I slowly pull out the sword, holding out to the side of my face like, thank you. Threatening them a little bit, yeah? Sunny smile.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer? Say no more. I'm in.
Really? Well, that was easy. You are a very easy woman.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere. And Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
You know, I didn't even know that this was a quest.
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him. Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over. I'll be waiting.
When I was first... Oh. H to holster? H doesn't holster shit, you bitch. Bitch. Because when I went through this place first time, I think I just walked out of town and never looked back pretty much. So... I had no idea that there was a whole quest line here to save the town. I think I just killed the powder gangs. I don't even remember why. I think I just murdered them for reasons. R!
You looking to buy some supplies? Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
The barter 25.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
Droop! Never mind.
Take it easy now.
Oh, wait, chat said...
You looking to buy some supplies?
Did you just bow down to try and blow me? Because I know I look Amazonian, but I'm not a futa.
Can do.
Chat said he had a shovel, which would be pretty useful because I have graves to dig up. Spatula? A spatula is not a shovel. Shovel!
Pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you, tiny human.
Take it easy.
A bit more lockpick. Do one more and repair. Now, Pete, I'm gonna need your dynamite to blow up those bastards over there.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Yeah, how hard can it be?
Too dangerous. Sorry. Blow yourself.
Damn. Old piece of shit. Scum-sucking little... I can't say that word on YouTube. I can't have the explosives because I'll kill myself with it. I don't understand what the problem is. As far as he's concerned, that should be just hunky-dory, right? Time to grave rob. I still enjoy how massive I am. That is my favorite part of this game so far. Now, how does one grave rob? Ah! Well, that's simple enough. 22 LR rounds. Fixer. Nothing too amazing so far, but... rounds. 12 gauge. I do like the shotgun shells. Those are useful. Okay. Well, that was kind of disappointing. I'd hoped for something more. Something special. Something magnificent. But there was nothing special and there was nothing magnificent there.
I have lost.
Truly rather upsetting. Occasionally the dirt will whisper to me, which is fine. Did I? Yeah. I'm too tall. I can't actually see which graves I've robbed. Right, I've grave robbed them all. Revenues, go merchant, open barter screen. Upper right corner is how much caps they have to give you for stuff. If you go amount, you don't get those caps. Listen, they'll just have to owe me. Okay? They'll just have to owe me. That's how that works. Oh. Trudy, I need you to arm up and kill some... Can't say that word on YouTube.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
And manslaughter is always right, darling.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock. Be careful.
Also, can I fix her radio? I don't think I can. I've got dick all in repair. Right, so the old man won't help me because he's a bitch. A bitch and a faggot, one might even say. But the doctor might still help me. Hey, Doc. I'm going out to kill people. Please help.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you? Don't look like nothing too serious.
That was not worth it at all. 50 caps for that tiny bit of health damage? That was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. I'm upset now.
How are you holding up?
I figured he'd do it for free because he's a doctor, but no.
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
See, that's what he should have done. He should have just helped me for free instead of being a massive bitch about it.
You need to be careful. It's dangerous out here. Heck, I can smell trouble a mile away. See that you do. Till our trails cross again.
Thanks, but I wasn't actually in trouble. I'm in the middle of town. I am safe, you stupid Come on. Right, let's get this show on the road.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do. All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play. They're getting set up in cover, but it might not go well unless we get out there soon. At least 6, Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
6 dudes? I can take 6 men. Not that way, chat. Shut up. Never mind. How many money dollars you to add a couple of Lovers Labs mod for this playthrough? what would be the total? It would be the total donation of this. Ow, 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 ow. Jesus, I didn't even aggress upon you. Why are you firing on me? I didn't do nothing, you tiny fucking piece of shit human. Kill! 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 Oh, you better run, bitch. Oh, you better fucking run. I swear to God, I could see the panic in his fucking eyes there for a second. As he starts backing up slowly. He's trying to back up. He's trying to back up. As this monstrous woman storms towards him with a sharp sword. He knows he's not gonna do well here. You've left a poor impression on the community. You don't say! That is an interesting position to be in. Yeah, no, I imagine I am probably somewhat vilified by the power.
I owe you a huge.
Hi! That was sudden.
Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things. I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away. I owe you more than that, though, so look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp up in New Vegas if you ever visit.
Oh, you definitely owe me a lot more than that. I agree. But basically, if I turn on Lover's Lab shit, we can't do this on YouTube, so you'd have to basically tease me off of YouTube. So, you know, if you happen to be the owner of Kick and can give me $1 million contract, then I'll come on over and do it over on Kick, because I'm sure Kick wouldn't mind a couple of sexy, sketchy mobs here and there. But, on the off chance that you're not the owner of Kick, you're probably just gonna have to satisfy yourself with the brief moment of nudity earlier, which was entirely accidental, YouTube. As handsome, I can take 6 men in a fight. In a fight, right? In a fight. Right. Yes, in a fight. I barely took any damage from that. Actually, why am I carrying all of this random garbage? I should just dump off the random stuff. Wait, hold on. Could you disassemble things in this game, or is that a different game? Ah, that's how it worked. Yes. You repair things with other things. I am remembering now. I am beginning to remember, like waking from a dream. Dynamite. Okay then. That certainly was a weapon of some sort. Hey, small man, take my garbage.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
It might.
Can do.
Take that. Is the baseball bat better than what I have? I don't actually know. I've never checked. Case. Oh, right. Yeah, you can make ammo in this game. God, I am remembering this game having a lot of mechanics, which is unusual. Like, listen, I am used to a modern day video game, okay? A modern day video game, chat. that means I don't necessarily expect the video game to have things like mechanics or things. Mechanics and things are not something that one should expect out of a modern-day video game. And so seeing there be mechanics, well, it can be a little bit disconcerting, honestly. I'm keeping the throwing spears.
Another satisfied customer. Take it easy.
Nice. I guess we go kill some powder gangers now. I love mechanics. That's right, chat. We all love mechanics. Took him a while, just 2.5 hours to finish Good Spring. I didn't even know Good Spring was a thing. This is the first time I've played this quest line, because every time I've played this game other than that, I've just wandered off into the wasteland. I didn't even know there was a quest line. I love when he smacked the rifle away and he just looked up and accepted his fate. As he should. I didn't even know that you could do stuff here. I didn't even know you could do things here. I just left this place the first time through. What did I just equip? Oh, hand grenades. I should probably have an actual ranged weapon. Baseball bat is 25 damage. What's my broad machete? 14 damage. No, damage 14. Yeah, it's the same, okay. 10mm pistol or magnum revolver? I got more for the pistol, so we'll use the pistol, I guess. And this can be my... oh shit weapon. I hear grunty noises still. Wait. I think there are powder gangs nearby. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Ah! My enormous form is not meant for sneaking. Well, unfortunately for you, I am here. Where does the thing go? I mean, don't get me wrong, that was a good try, mister. That was a good try. You were like, I'll flush him out of cover. But unfortunately for you, you lost your head a little bit, and you didn't consider that the massive Scandinavian woman might come running towards you, screaming instead. Oh, you silly little N-word, you. Can't say that on YouTube. Ooh, dynamite. I will take the dynamite, thank you. I'll take that too. You can keep the rest on your corpse. Where did the other ones go? Did they blow themselves up? I don't know. Now, it is time for me to go and kill an entire prison full of men. Revenos, did you see the Dragon Age Velgar devs are working on the new Elder Scrolls game? Freaking noir. Indeed, I did not, and that is awful. That is terrible. Wait, the new Elder Scrolls game? Wait. What? Which? When you say the new Elder Scrolls game, what do you mean? Do you mean Elder Scrolls 6? Because surely that's Bethesda, right? Surely that's Bethesda, right? They can't have farmed that out. Well, that man just came running at me. Brave. Retarded, but brave.
Whee! Come on!
Ah. Their necks. Their necks are so very squirty. No, Reed, some of the fellas farther north and trying to organize, but don't think it's a good idea. Go to pool resources if we're gonna survive out there. Them days of men are numbered. Let's go 6. How? How? How the fuck? There's no way. I mean, first, the Elder Scrolls 6 have been in development for like, what now, 6-7 years or something? At least in the planning stage. How the fuck have the Veilguard devs gotten their hands on that? Were they fired from BioWare and moved to Bethesda somehow? Ah, bullet holes. Hello, I'm back. Do you remember me? I think he remembered me. I love the little looks on their faces. Ow, ow. Ow. Oh, hi there. Oh my god. Oh my golly. Oh Nelly. Oh Nelly. Let there be blood. Oh Nelly.
Had enough.
Oh Nelly.
Watch out.
Oh, let there be blood. Ah! Hey. Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey. Hey, friend. What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there, friend? What are you doing?
Evening.
Are you afraid? Are you scared? You a little scared?
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they... Watch yourself out there.
You are remarkably relaxed considering what just fucking happened. That is either the coldest motherfucker in the entire wasteland or the dumbest by far. Here, buddy. Look. 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 It's your friend. See? Here, I'll put him in your lap. There's more of them. See? See? Right there. Oh, I can't put up the arms. See? Look at that. Look at him. Look at him. And kiss. And kiss. Yeah. I suppose it is what it is. Mayers has died. He has indeed. Right. They're all dead. That's good. Good? What do you mean no, chat? Why? What do you mean no? Why? I don't. What do you mean, chat? I don't know. Who is he? Look at him. Look at him. He's fine. Look at him. Yeah. Look. What do you mean no? Look at. What do you mean no? He was a cop. He was. What do you mean not a powder ganger? He was in the. God damn it, chat. You should tell me these things ahead of time instead of expecting me to somehow know this. Bad chat, bad. Bad chat. Bad. Okay, I need to deal with it. Die, scum and villainy. Die. Stop hitting me with the pool cue. Bad. 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 Thank you. There. Happy now, chat? I didn't kill him. I don't know where he is. He might still be dead, but I didn't kill him. That's all that matters. That is all that matters. Now, give me your things. They're mine now.
Evening.
Oh, hi. Wait. Oh, he isn't good. Iguana on a stick. Ah, it's literally an iguana on a stick. Okay, I was a bit confused what that was there. Why am I losing karma for this? Why? Why? How the fuck do you... How does anyone even know that... Snitch piece of shit.
You like that?
Oh, he's dead. Right, I feel like I'm being shot at. I am being shot at. That's because I am under fire. And that is what you get. Hello, Mr. Sniper Person? Is there a sniper person up here? There's not. How the fuck is my karma decreasing from this? They're bandits. I should be rewarded for this. Surely the wasteland should laud my name and be like, yay, he's stealing from the bad people. Instead of punishing me, I should be getting good karma, not bad. Now, do you have a sniper rifle for me, perhaps? Nice, gentle little 50 cal somewhere? Leaning up against a wall, maybe? That'd be nice. And the game hasn't crashed at all, chat, since I installed the stability. Hi!
Come on.
This is what a super mutant must feel like. This is exactly what a super mutant must feel like. Ow. I feel gentle impacts on my torso. Oh, there you are. Like the light pricks of a butterfly landing on me.
You like that?
Here, let me land on you. You are over encumbered and can't run. Well, fuck. That's got like the same damage as my little pistol thingy. Right, am I good now? Yes, I am. Stim packs, I'll take it. Now, it'd be nice to find a nice bed somewhere to rest in for a little bit. Ow! Oh, hi. Oh, this is an actual 9mm. Huh. How did this survive the apocalypse? Don't worry. Wait for me, darling. I'm coming. And we'll just nuzzle the pistol gently up to his head and somehow miss point blank range. This must be one of them their mod things, because I'm pretty sure I don't remember anything like that. How much hit points are pennies? That sounds like it'll be useful for me. You can 10% female opponents. Pick specials, put a single point in any of your special attributes. Well, I gotta have the killy female thing too, obviously. I'm just a person who kills everyone, regardless of gender. If I come across somebody, I'm going to put them in the ground, and that's just kind of how it is. Oh, I definitely... No. No. Fixing things. All right, and now we'll just have a quick little nap right here, and I'm full of health again. Right, there's probably still bad people around. See, I came in through there, so there's likely to still be humans alive here. Hello?
Hey.
Am I may just sneaking back?
Come on.
Come back here, you coward! Sir, she won't stop. I dumped an entire magazine in her at point blank range and it did nothing. Sir! Are you blocking me with your fucking bare hands? You are! That's pretty impressive. Not that it's gonna help, though. Oh my god! Jesus! Break out the plasma gun! Maybe it'll stop her!
You like that? You like that?
No! The plasma gun did stop her. You little bastards! You little scum! Feel my wrath! maybe Arch could buff Arch self. Because Arch has Psycho. Yes. Behold the power of drugs!
You like that?
Had enough?
Behold the power of drugs. The awesome power. Oh. You, little bastard. You. Ah. Ah. Block this, amateur. Block this, casual. That's an interesting portrait. By the power of drugs. Are they all dead? I think they're all dead. I should drug myself more often. I mean, I don't see any particular reason why I shouldn't be on drugs at all times. Why would you ever not be on drugs if you have the opportunity to be on drugs? If fentanyl makes me this effective of a murderer, why wouldn't I? Also, I'm still confused as to why I'm losing karma. I'm a little upset, but I can't repair my actually useful things. Oh, I'd rather have an Uzi, honestly. Uzis are just cool. Sledgehammer? Actually, that's... It's not really that much more impressive, honestly. I suppose I don't really need their uniforms. Their uniforms are fairly useless. We are getting lots of new weapons. I like new weapons. And a plasma weapon. More Psycho? Yes! More fentanyl inside my body now, please, please. James, you and I served together 7 years, and I'm calling in a favor. I need you to convince General Oliver to stop transferring my men out of here and to deliver the replacement I was promised. I'm expected to put these prisoners to work, making new rails and fixing the existing ones, but I can't do that if I don't have any guards to keep an eye on them. General, really expect the handful of men I have left to be able to keep several dozen hardened men in line? You owe me for this one. You owe... And then he died. Oh, Psycho's worn off. Damn. You know they raped him a lot, too, before they killed him. I mean... Look at that. Peaches. Peaches. You know they raped him a lot before they let him die. Like, more than you would really want to think about. Now, it'd be nice to have the password to the safe in here anywhere, but maybe this was before that was possible. But no, seriously, weeks weeks, quite possibly months. Okay? That was not a good way to go. That was not a good way to go. If he had been smart, he would have started a shotgun before he let himself get captured. Very foolish. Very, very foolish. Speaking of foolish, what is foolish is carrying around those various plus skill magazines and not just reading them. There's physician. Lying, congressional style. That is some pretty heavy-duty lying. That is some professional lying. Bottle caps. Fission battery, that sounds valuable. Magnum rounds, I'll take it. Right, stuff and things. Speaking of stuff and things, Plasma Defender. That's kind of cute. Was this the game where energy weapon damage scales based on intelligence? Because if that's this game, then that's not necessarily going to be super duper useful for me. There's a very good possibility that's not going to be very, very super duper useful for me. In fact, it'd probably be outright fucking ridiculously useless. There's one more place I haven't visited, and then I think all of the power gangers are dead. I hate it when you block my attacks. It makes me upset. And you know what happens when I'm upset. Ah, this is where they raped the warden. Right in here. If you look closely, you can still see the bloodstains from where they ripped open his anus, time and time again. Around about the first week or so of constant anal abuse, the warden tried to bite his own tongue off, having heard that that was an effective way to kill himself. Unfortunately, it needs a certain degree of determination to kill yourself by biting off your own tongue. It's not something that's necessarily easy to do in most circumstances. Even when you're at the end of a 17-man prison gangbang, it might still not be quite enough motivation to go through with it. In this case, the warden clearly didn't have quite enough motivation and fucked up or backed up just at the end. Didn't manage to kill himself, and well, after that they just put a gag in his mouth so they could continue without risking their favorite porker's life, of course. Again, like I said, he should have eaten the shotgun when he had the chance. There. I think that's all of the powder gangers dead. Drum mag? I don't know if those little achievements are worth anything, but... Hey there. Are you just gonna stay here, by the way, or...?
I don't know anyone would willingly walk into this place.
Why are you still here?
I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Figure it's better to stay put for now.
Really?
Right now, Eddie and his boys run the place. They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots. Watch your...
Alright, you just hang out there, I guess. Now I can go to the next town. Now, at the moment when the prison warden finally did manage to kill himself was when the prisoners got sick of using his ass. And they went looking for a tighter hole to penetrate. And on a man, there is but one tighter hole. Fortunate for the warden, being, you know, sounded in that way will eventually end your life, and so he managed to pass on. Not peacefully by any stretch of the imagination, but... You know, at one point, you don't even care if it's peaceful anymore. You just want to go. And the warden had been there for quite some time. By the way, it is physically possible for a man's penis to peel itself organically. That is a thing that has been recorded on multiple instances. Like a banana, almost. Or alternatively, to bifurcate itself. The latter fascinating phenomenon apparently happens when the muscles internally get overloaded, and so it literally just, like, rips down the middle. It's not something you're likely to experience in, you know, your everyday life, but it has happened before. Barrel cactus fruit. Thank you kindly for the barrel cactus. Oh. Superchats. I think I'm caught up, aren't I? Let me check. I wasn't. Thank you for reminding me. I must have been busy talking about bifurcating penises. Who knows? All fired. Bethesda hired. Now some work on E6. Well, the Elder Scrolls 6 is fucked then. Oh well. I didn't have any hope to begin with. And Alex Anderson, by the way, book recommendation, The Flashman Papers. That sounds like a flashing comic.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
Are you going to try to stop me, little man? Victorian British adventure with Cypher's Cane if he was 3 times as cowardly and 10 times as lucky. I can take care of myself.
It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned.
My ass is rather large, little NCR trooper. Fear not for its safety. It has crushed many men larger than you betwixt its massive cheeks and thighs. Their heads squashing like watermelons. And so shall the heads of all inferior males end. Also, if memory serves, I think the companion mod I was asked to download is around about here somewhere.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I think it was over by the outpost, maybe. Ah, I seem to have wandered myself in circles. Ah, the mighty NCR. 3 dudes and a couple of sandbags. truly. I see no way for Caesar's legion to overrun this doughty lot. Was it around here? I feel like it was around here, but... Oh, and it was... Oh, no, it was... Was it over there? I'm just gonna check real quick. Oh.
Howdy.
Hi, random person. Ooh! Bad. Bad.
Aha.
Ooh, I guess you don't carry anything useful. Actually, you do. Damn, you carry better stuff than the gangers do. That's weird. There's quite a few feral ghouls around here, actually. I think it's up there where the companion is. Oh, actually, that one didn't have anything useful. All caps. I will shoot our unhoused neighbors, and there is nothing you can do to stop me, chat. The poor should be exterminated. What? And there's nothing you can do to change my mind. What are the poor but an unfair burden on the rest of us? Those of us who have built a society. Those of us who pay taxes. Why should we be crippled under the weight of the unwashed filth? Oh, is that the tent? I think that might be the tent. He likes you, she likes you not. That sounds like it.
Hey.
There she is.
I see a couple of guys on the road just now. They robbed me. Bastards.
So, I was told to install this, because apparently this is a great companion mod. And I've always been a huge fan of companions in games, because I genuinely believe that this is the future of storytelling in video games. And I've done whole videos on this, which none of you fucking little faggots ever watched. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Seriously. The last video I did on censorship, for example, that was a well thought out argument, delivered cogently and coherently, and only 10,000 of you watched it. Fuckers. Now, on the one hand, I should be like, it's 10,000 people, which is actually a lot of fucking people. But on the other, more of you should watch it. I hate you. But yes, anyways. Companions. Future of storytelling, undoubtedly. It's a far better, far more organic way to communicate a story effectively to a character, whilst also taking advantage of the humanizing effect of the human brain. So, I was told this one was really good, and the voice acting already sounds pretty solid, so...
No, I'm not all right. They took my favorite rifle and some other stuff. I do have a pistol with me, but I've got no ammo for it, and my leg is hurt.
My leg is hurt.
I have my reasons. I'm not thrilled about being alone, but I wasn't going to sit around in the Mojave outpost because of it. Yes, look at this. One of them dropped it. I think they'll be going to one of these places. I want to start looking for them at the closest one. However, I have a problem. I have a pistol, but no ammo. That's gone too. Yes, I would be so grateful. maybe I could repay you some way. I don't have caps, but would you be interested in some company on the road? I'd be willing to travel with you for a while. Take night watch, kill critters, stuff like that. I'm fun to have around. What do you say?
Well, she's offering to be an officer's mattress right off the bat, so why not?
Okay. And thank you so much. My name's Willow, by the way. It's nice to meet you. But please do hurry. I'm anxious to get going.
I have a companion now, I think. It's a guitar. 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 How the fuck did you drag all of this out here with you? That is genuinely actually rather impressive. Duct tape. Wait, you had ammo. There were 12 shells in that. Lying tiny woman. A pair of gecko snakes and a hammer. Fantastic. Wait. Can I wear... Damn it. I can't. I can only wear the hockey mask or the hat. Well... It's gonna be the hockey mask, then. So, do I have to do the quest first, or will she follow naturally? I am not actually entirely sure. I want to prepare you for your first quest. Okay.
Are you ready?
Ah.
Oh, sure. Of course.
Willow's cowboy hat. Willow's dog biscuits. Of course she likes dogs. I still don't see a gun. Are you sure you have a gun? Where's your gun? You don't have a gun. Where's your gun, stupid woman? Oh, got him. Here.
Great. Listen, I want to tell you exactly what I lost, so you'll know what to look for, okay? You know about my rifle, Beauty, that's what I call her. And there are two other things. Chester, a teddy bear I've had forever, and Moira, a doll. I hope we find the toys. I'm embarrassed to admit this, and know it sounds stupid, but I do love them. I forgot to ask, what's your name?
What shit. God help me.
Thanks again for your help. Do you eat pre-war food? I don't trust most of it, but I can't resist fancy lad snack cakes, or gumdrops, or junk food. Ooh, but Salisbury.
Oh, there we
steak,
go.
ugh.
I have a companion! Now, I gave her all of my ammunition and a gun, so I should probably find another one for myself. Oh, knife. Repair knife by rubbing other knife on knife. That is how that works. See, Foxen is, I watched your companion videos, now future videos. I agree that with the... Either. Combination of LLM, the future of role-playing games, like... Hold on, I'm reading. Oh. Thanks.
Damn it.
Hi. Ooh, that's a cool little reload animation. I agree that with combination of large language model AI is the future for role-playing Bethesda games. Absolutely. Absolutely, because you can basically do whatever you want, in any way you want, however many different ways you want. There'll be virtually no limits. Now, of course, you are going to probably want some initial guidelines for obvious reasons. You are going to, for example, want to have basic encounters that you can lay out in a predictable fashion, so that you set up basically storylines. Like, say you've got a dungeon, right? And the dungeon itself doesn't really need to do anything particularly unusual. It's a dungeon with a bunch of bandits inside of it. Okay, that will then become the baseline instruction. This is a cave. The cave is deep, it's dank, you know, and it's filled with bandits. And then the AI will go, okay, what would the bandits be doing in this cave? And you could either choose to tell it what the bandits would be doing in this cave, whether they'd be raiding nearby caravans or whatever, or the AI would come up with the reason why the bandits are in this cave. That would be the beginning, and what you would then eventually want to do as well is create systems where the AI will be able to generate the cave dynamically. So that instead of telling the AI, hey, there's a cave here, it has...
You'd better get out of here.
Armor? Oh. Jesus, I saw his jawbone fly off. What the fuck did I give you? Christ. I thought I'd given her a pistol. Apparently I'd given her a small nuclear device. But yes, eventually what you want to do is give the AI the opportunity to generate the entire cave and the entire mission, basically, by itself. Because that way, you won't need to have X number of caves in the world in a set number of places. You could have, one day, there's a cave right there. The next time you play the game, there is no cave right there. Or maybe the cave has been filled in or something. And the next time, there's a cave over there instead that has a subtly different quest. There's a lot you could do with that stuff, an enormous amount. Civilization. Behold its glory. Oh. Apparently, the locals are hostile. Luger! Oh, they're calling it a Mauser. It's a Luger, okay? Fuck you. Fuck everyone out there who's like, it's a Mauser. It's a Luger, okay? It's a Mauser. It says so on box. Fuck you. It's a Luger. Stop being wrong. I know it's difficult, particularly for someone of chat's ilk, but it's a Luger. Luger. Say after Arch. Luger. I probably shouldn't break down the Beretta for the 9mm. That would be probably stupid, I'd imagine.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Now, I could use a shop. I remember you. You're a friend. Repair 65 or higher. Science? 55 or higher. 65 or 55. I remember you. You can be a friend. There's nobody in here. Hi. I feel like I've missed out on something. Was there a quest here? Silly woman. I feel like I've missed out on something. I must have. Maybe I should talk to the NCR people across the bridge before I wander over here. Sentinel Rex, then you will run into a random NPC who will organically latch onto, and then game will say, hey, you seem like interacting with this character. Let me generate a quest line and lore for them. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. There should be options to do that. If you find somebody... Ow. Ow. I fucking hate mines. If you find somebody you like in the world, I would like for the game world to be able to go like, oh, you like this guy? Or you buy a lot of stuff from this particular NPC? Okay. We're gonna make some backstory for that NPC then. We're gonna flesh them out so that you can Oh, you're still alive. So that you can have them tag along if you so choose.
Have I told you about the time that... Wait, do you hear that?
Hello.
No. I don't hear that.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
Ma'am?
Ma'am. I am ma'am indeed.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
What are you doing out here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
You're pussies, that's what you're saying.
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. Convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow. Most people just call it NCRCF, that's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape, and I've been ransacking the area since then.
Raped the shit out of Peaches. We could hear him screaming all the way over here. Believe you me, that's a fucking feat. Like, that's behind a hill. You've got to understand the kind of high-pitched wailing and squealing they made him do. God, made my anus pucker.
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers, mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought, most of them at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support. I have some free time. Ask away.
Can I kill them for you?
Goodbye.
Stop destroying the tent, Willow.
Hey, when I got this assignment, I was...
I feel like I've missed out on something again. I feel like there was a quest to kill people here that I've missed out on. Unfortunately for me.
It's been a long tour.
Dialogue to it? I think I've already maxed it out, though. Oh, no, I haven't. Can increase the dialogue to a lot.
I can think about now is going back home.
Ow! But I was trying to disarm you! Ow. My face is in so much pain. Steam Ruffer, what do you think of the Dawn of War 4 trailer? Well, I'll have proper thoughts out in a video tomorrow, probably, but it doesn't look fantastic, but it doesn't look terrible either, so I'm kind of split on it.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Hello, sir, and thank you for not trying to shoot me. You're the first person who hasn't tried so far in this town.
Well, I'll answer what I can. Let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now. Worse since them thugs kidnapped our deputy. It started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First there was just a few thugs rolling through town, but then they got organized. Now they call themselves powder gangsters or something, and run around throwing dynamite and shooting people. A little while ago, a good chunk of them left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could.
And you, pussies, accepted it. Fucking weaklings.
Ask away. That's where we are. This here little casino brought some cash and bodies into the town before them powder gangsters came in. Now, they can't rush us without eating a good bit of hot lead, but we are in a kind of box canyon. Guess this is a fitting place for that as any. I reckon that if they thought hard enough about it, they'd realize they got more bodies than we have bullets. But for now, we're safe enough in here. I guess I don't have anywhere better to be. Right now, Beagle is the closest Prim's got to any organized law, but he's still stuck up in Bison Steve. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt out of there. That beat up old thing? What do you want to know? Hell if I know. I don't think it's serious, but my tinkering days are long gone. Are you welcome to try? It's yours if you can get it working. If I had my way, I'd dump it in the scrapyard in Novak and be done with the damn thing.
Oh, it's because you're a silly, lazy git. Ah, there's my quest. I knew there was a quest around here somewhere. Aha! At some point, these people will realize that they're far better off trying to attack me with a sword than trying to hold on to their silly projectile weapons that frankly do nothing more than tickle my mighty superhuman woman meat. Yes. My female form is practically impervious to bullets at this point. 41 pieces of dynamite. I should start using some dynamite, yes. Unless... 1,025 caps. I feel like it would almost be a... Oh, hi there.
Damn it!
I feel like it would almost be a waste to start using dynamite on these people. Then again, I do have a lot of it. Oh, that varmint rifle is now in perfect order. Beautiful. I don't remember if you get experience points from repairing stuff in this game. I think you do, but that also might just be my imagination. It's very, 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 very possible that is simply just my imagination. Teddy bear. Is that your teddy bear? Damn, they're actually doing the reflection in the glasses. That's kind of impressive, actually. Now, come here, little boys. I have a stick of dynamite for you. Ah! Whee!
Over here.
That was a pretty terrible throw. Okay, that is a little funny. Damn, I can't carry anymore. Where's the next guy? Hi! Oh, wait, no, you're not. I got you in my sight. But I've got you as well. Oh, that was a good throw. Whee! Oh, Jesus. Well, I liked that. That was fun. Let me do that. Oh, my God. No! That's right. Ow. I don't know if I am suited for using explosives devices. I just managed to blow off my own limb trying to do so, so I don't know. Incinerator! My God, that's heavy. Maybe I shouldn't try to use dynamite. Maybe using dynamite is just unwise. Alright, I need to start dropping off random garbage. Can I repair this anything? No. No? I mean, I kind of want to carry the incinerator around because it's an incinerator and that just sounds fun. I can repair the cleaver. I shall repair the cleaver. I probably don't need the sledgehammer, everything considered. Nor the straight razor either. Or the switchblade. But I want to keep the varmint rifle. I don't need that. I want to keep those because they're expensive now that I've repaired them. Oh, I thought you were alive for a second. I was thinking I probably shouldn't throw a dynamite in there because I might kill the poor cow, but, well, the poor cow is already dead. In fact, the poor cow is not only dead, the poor cow has been eaten. So, I don't really need to worry about that. Hello, Deputy.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
I did, actually.
Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
How did you end up as a hostage, by the way?
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement.
I'd imagine.
The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here. No need to rush on my account.
Yeah, you just wait there for a while long. I don't know if I want to rescue you. I think maybe you're better off on the floor.
Aha! Come on!
I think that man might be better off on the floor. I don't like him. did I? Yes, I came through here, but I haven't been upstairs. I'm also a bit low on the good old-fashioned health department, but I'm sure there's a bed nearby I can rest in. I mean, what kind of casino wouldn't have a bed? Right? That would be what we call silly. Ow, ow, you startled me. You can't do that. I am but a gentle lady. I am but a woman of unusual size. Oh, no, no, no. Come.
Shit, do you need a hand over there?
I am but a woman of unusual size. I am not used to being assaulted like that.
Bring it.
You like that? You like that?
Uh-oh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. More of them. Right, so this calls for an iguana on a stick. No, it doesn't. It calls for stim packs.
Damn it.
Did you drop that?
Come on.
Hey-ho.
Bring it.
Uh-oh. Never mind, that worked out just fine. I should not be trusted with explosives. Maybe that old man was right. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm just gonna drop this at your feet, okay? And there we go. Maybe that old man was right when he refused to sell me any high explosives. You know, I was pissed off at him at the time, because I'm like, I can handle high explosives, old man. What the fuck are you on about? Having actually now been in possession of dynamite, I'm no longer sure I should be in possession of dynamite. You're taking this all very well, Willow, by the way. I'm quite surprised and impressed by how you take all of this murder and violence and almost getting blown up by your companion again and again so well. You don't complain, you don't scream, whether in pain or just general aspiration. Sunset sarsaparillas heal me. Useful to know. I should have used that more. Nicoleko Arch is being culturally enriched. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, you know. And chat mentioned you don't get XP for repairing things in this game, which makes me upset. I really... Okay, that was one of the few... Was it 3 or 4? Was it 3 or 4 that introduced like the massive like crafting system in the game? Was it 3 or 4? Was it 4? I feel like it was 4, but I'm not sure now. I actually really liked that. I really liked the crafting system. It was fun. It did turn me into an even bigger pack rat than I already am, which is impressive because I'm a pretty large pack rat. But it was fun, always going around, fetching stuff, building stuff, upgrading things. I love me a good crafting system. 4? Okay. That was like the only thing I liked about 4 as well. I am not a fan of Fallout 4. Not necessarily as a game, to put it like that. I don't think Fallout 4 was a bad game. necessarily. In fact, I think it was probably a pretty good game, but I hate the idea of Fallout 4 and what it is and what it became, because Fallout 4 is basically just a reskin of 3. That is pretty much all it is, and it's not even like a big effort reskin of 3. It's a pretty low effort reskin of 3. It's the kind of reskin you would expect to see from Psycho. From basically modding teams, right? Oh, more Psycho. If it was a mod, I'd be really impressed. Like, oh my god, look at all of the stuff they added. Look at all of the quest lines, the voice acting, yada yada yada. I would be very impressed. But as an official, full-priced game that is supposed to be like, not just a DLC, not just an expansion, mind you, but a full-blown sequel, like, I don't like that. It was not enough stuff for being a full game, in my opinion. And unfortunately, of course, in my opinion anyways, the public disagreed and lapped that shit up. Absolutely lapped it up. Became a sales success and everything. I hate the public. Just like they lapped off, not Dawn of War 3, but, blah. Total War Warhammer. More Psycho. Thank you. Total War Warhammer 2. Again, $60 price tag. $60 price tag. For what was, in my opinion, not a full new game. It was just an expansion pack, at best. And the moment people start accepting shit like that, it becomes the norm. It's industry standard now that these games can get away with charging full game price for what is simply just not a full game.
You smell that? Ugh, it's awful.
This isn't actually where I thought I'd be coming out. Nikoleko, Archrat packs many shiny things. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Why play games like these if you're not going to pack rat like your life depends on it? Right, where did I come from? That is a good question. Follow the corpses, young Padawan, and you will find your way back home. Ah. I don't think I've been here. Doctor's bank, a first aid box. I'm gonna need a lot of repair, aren't I? Yep. Duct tape. Vacuum cleaner. I do not require a vacuum cleaner. I wonder if I can dump shit onto Willow and have her carry it all for me forever and ever and ever. Sworn to carry your burdens and all that. Hey, Willow.
What's up?
Would you like to carry a lot of heavy stuff?
Sure.
You see, I just happen to have a flamethrower that I don't know if I'll ever use. Ever. There you go.
Yeah, let's go.
Good. She may be tiny, but that doesn't mean she can't carry heavy things. And I guess I'll rescue you.
It would be so very delightful if you set me free.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here. Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help, but without it. You lead the way.
Little cowardly cockhole. Well, luckily for you, all of the bad people are already dead, so you can simply come back outside along with me. Okay, another big thing, though, was... So, the story of Fallout has always been, and should have always been, a story about... I know it. 25. I can't even hack the easy ones. God help me. So the story... The story of Fallout is supposed to be one of recovery, right? It's supposed to be of little islands of civilization like this beginning to re-emerge from the nuclear wasteland. That's supposed to be the point of Fallout. And Fallout 4, to its credit, did actually do that with the whole, like, building little settlements thing and defending settlements. As annoying as many of those were, I like the idea of it was reinvigorating the wasteland. Now, it feels like we've gone completely the other way again, especially with the Fallout TV show, which obviously destroyed Shady Sands, which is like, okay, so the biggest step forward, the largest advance for civilization, was wiped off the map randomly in some TV show. And we didn't even get to see it. And why? Over a fucking parental dispute. God, that is so retarded. Which one of you did I talk to? I've rescued the deputy.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Prim, huh? I feel safer already. Meanwhile, there's still more of them powder gangers out there than I care to count. What we need around here is a real sheriff. Someone who can help fight off the next attack.
Were you...
Ganger. Johnson Nash is my name. I'm a trader primarily. Well, I don't got any work right now, so I'll tell you whatever I can. Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had Strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps. Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Khan misfits. They was talking about a chip.
Chip?
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going. That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in. Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Asshole.
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Oh.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Why, this is the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokespot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
Kinda hate you.
Where have you been, partner? Vicky and Vance were this nation's 4th or maybe 5th most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story.
Oh, thank you.
Happy trails, partner.
Okay, talk to Lawman, yeah? Lawman.
Howdy.
You, lazy bitch.
Howdy.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
Well, I thought that was your job, but I see we are both agreed that it is not.
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already. You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
Oh, don't worry. Me and the NCR don't really get along, considering my long-term plans here, so...
Hey there.
Where was that guy's wife? Does any of you trade? I would like to unload some random garbage onto you, if at all possible. I mean, this looks like a trading place. On second thought, no, apparently not.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello there. What brings you to Prim? I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My husband and I are Prim long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen. My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole. It's more appetizing than it sounds. The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue.
Is that a good thing?
Perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood, 'cause that'll kill you dead. But...
Howdy.
That doesn't sound good. In fact, that sounds shit. Alright, I guess I should go and fetch that dude then, since chat told me to not kill his ass. Alice Addison, in my settlement, I always had a back room for quietly executing ghouls. And yes, I was wearing an SS uniform when I did it. Well, there's nothing wrong about executing ghouls. They're not people, you know. In fact, putting them out of their misery is largely doing... a favor. Right, Willow has apparently spotted something. We'll just leave her to it. I, meanwhile, am hoping that there'll be a hole in the fence over here. Somehow, I suspect the video game is not going to be quite so kind. No, it is not. Calm, Willow. Calm. He's basically dead. Wait. There's a quick travel system in this game. Holy shit! Oh. Hello, dolls. I saw you were doing well there for a second. Here, we'll just stand you back up again. There. Hey there!
Need to talk about something?
Yes, you are the sheriff of Prim now.
I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow, and I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me. Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it had better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place, but sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison.
Listen, the judicial system is no replacement for a double barrel to the back of the neck and a quick yank on the trigger. Fair enough. You've got the job.
All right, then. Guess I'll just make a quiet exit. No need for a goodbye party or anything.
Now, granted, I don't know about that NCR pardon, but... I'm sure the NCR wouldn't deny me this simple request. Surely. So, Mr. Lieutenant Sergeant Captain person, sir. I've got a sheriff for Prim. Now, he has been convicted for multiple, extrajudicial killings, but...
almost makes you wish for a nuclear war.
Do you have a choice?
Yeah. We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well. What we need more than anything, if we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help. Have you gotten us any additional support yet?
So he can't give a pardon, huh? Maybe the outpost can. I suppose it's a good place to check it out. Oh, where do the quest markers lead? So... Right, there are quest markers there too. Hold on there. Maybe I didn't talk to the right NPC. I don't think it was just a fluff text, chat, because if it was, then I assume the, quest would have wrapped up already. So I'm assuming I do actually need to get an NCR pardon. And one of these NCR goons surely can help me with. I hope. Where am I going? What the hell's over here? Oh. Hello?
Have you gotten my pardon from the... There's an NCR camp down there on the southern border of Nevada. Camp Mojave, I think. What?
Thank you for your wisdom, kind stone. I was struggling to know where to go, but now, kind stone, you have led me on the correct path, and it is indeed the correct path that I thought it would be. I had guessed the correct path, but I would not have been able to know for sure without Master Stone. And hey, to be fair, remember, he is hiding from the law, and I can't imagine a safer place to abscond to than inside of a fucking mountain. I take it you've seen something hostile. Oh. Let's go. Oh. Okay, that's just a normal rad scorpion. We're not as afraid of those. I like that reload animation. That was really nice. Alright. My compass claims that there's... Oh, it might just be Willow. We're not as afraid of those scorpions. Those scorpions aren't that bad. That is a lot of sunset sarsaparillas. And a lot of empty ones, bottles too. East. Remember, chat, it is entirely possible to bake bread from a woman's vagina yeast. Pork and beans. I have more shit I need to dump. Can I sort this based on weight, I wonder? Lovely to be able to actually sort all of this garbage out somehow. I don't really need the pipe rifle. Alright, let's get back to... Oh, it's just a bit red scorpion. Oh, he's stuck in the ground. Poor little red scorpion.
Yeah? Yeah? Come on.
I have a bit of a hard time hitting it. There we go. Yippee rat scorpion. Nikoleko, your companion is named Willow, a common Truny name. Did Dev recommend this mod? No. It was one of you. One of your kind. And to be fair, Willow is an ambiguous name. It could be Truny, but it's not guaranteed to be Truni. Unlike Lilith. That every fucking trans person I know is either named Lilith or is drawing some sort of inspiration from Lilith.
Are you ready to rut this yellow mare's fluttery buttery butt?
Pervert, Lum Lum. Stop it. I think it's because it's a demon name, demon seductress or whatever, and they kind of know, intrinsically, somewhere deep down, that they're not right, you know? They get a feeling that's like, yeah, I should probably name myself after a demon. That seems good.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or... Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course. Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
Trick or treat. Can I smell your feet?
One of the powder gangers? They've been nothing but trouble for us. Why would we want one of them anywhere in an official capacity? All right. If his sentence was closing up, I can see about getting him pardoned. Prim is important to our trade up from California, so having someone there who owes us a favor, that couldn't hurt. Me? Goodbye.
Yay! That was weirdly easy, actually. Now, do you have a vendor around here anywhere that could take some random garbage off my hands? Like, listen, he may be a convicted criminal and shit. Also, he didn't ask me what he was convicted for. He's just like, oh, a criminal. Okay, cool. What kind of a criminal? Oh, I remember you. Cass. She's another companion. I can have two of them. Yay.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have? Take a look.
Ah. Trade. Actually, she kind of likes the NCR money, doesn't she? Because she's an NCR trader. Nice. I can get rid of the useless stuff. Baseball bat. I'll keep the Beretta, because the Beretta is cute. Butter knife, camera, carton of cigarettes. I'll keep the cases, because I can probably reload them. Casual revolver? No. Oh, wait, now I'm over the limit already. Fuck! Why'd you have so little money, you useless whore? Dirty, dirty slut. Well, I'm going through stim packs at a brisk fucking pace, so... Bladed gauntlet. Now that sounds cute, but my unarmored is pretty fucking terrible, so... Vision battery? That's probably useful, but... Flamer fuel? I'm never gonna use that flamer. I can tell you that now. I am never actually going to use that flamer for anything. It's just going to be stuck on Willow for the rest of eternity. But that is not my problem. That is Willow's problem. And so she's just gonna have to suck it.
You ignorant slut.
Fine then. Hey.
Oh. Damn it, the thing isn't scrolling anymore. Your creepy Uncle 3, the Pip-Boy has light arch. Don't forget. I have already forgotten. I'll try to remember at some point. Neko, fun fact, Lilith is only canon in Jewish faith. And this was Dawn of War 4, bro. Hype, bro. Pre-order, bro. How about no? I don't know about hyped. I'm interested, but that's about it at the moment.
Looking for trouble?
And making it double.
Got no time or answers for you. Ask a drifter in need of a few caps. They'll give you all the answers you need. How about a drink? How about a couple is what you mean. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too. My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line. And the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that. Drink. Got a lot of memories to drown. If I die while doing it, so be it. Got nowhere else to go. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out. What's on your mind?
Heartache by the numbers.
Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin. What's on... You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside. Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about. One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper, supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government. I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull.
Yes!
Which, by my reckoning, is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking. You take care now.
I kind of want to bring Cassie along too, because she is adorable. But I'm worried that all of the combat will become utterly fucking facile with two companions.
Hey.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I'm not sure. I do like Cass. She's my favorite. but it might make the combat a little bit too basic, bitch. Norse Amazon women get to stare down into smaller women's cleavage, as is their natural right. Can you have more than one companion at a time? Well, in the base game, you can only have a non-human companion, which is a dog or the robot, and that's it. And then one human companion. But there are plenty of mods to do that stuff. Plenty of mod. So I think we might bring her. But that we'll have to wait until next time, as I've got loads of variety art for this series. And we're going to do a nice long playthrough of this, I'm thinking. Nice and relaxed, long playthrough.
The Legion can count on
so that everyone can see all of the art I've made. I've also got art for Cass and your scribe companion as well, whose name escapes me at the moment. So hopefully everyone will have a little bit of fun. And now I need to go and try to analyze that Dawn of War trailer so I can hammer out my thoughts on it. Because at the moment, having just watched it once and watched the Steam page, I am very much so on the fence about it. But I'll try to get something slightly more constructive together. Until then, chat, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for your generous donation, both now and for getting this game funded and started. Thank you very much, and I'll see you all again soon. Have a good night, chat.